Hello, Karumi. Hello. This is such a long name for a game. Like, holy shit. There. Master, Detective, Archives, do that, bleh. I do this, not find it, shit, I do this, that, and do this, and it should pop up, and boom, okay, there it is. What is, oh yeah, we were doing this, that was a thing. I'm obsessed with this game, honestly. I look forward to this game every week. And I get to look forward to it again tomorrow. Because we get to play, like, for as ever long I want to. I actually am going to make really good progress. Monocoins in UDG are for, like, purchasing upgrades, pretty much.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
Come on. Thank you. There we go. I like to think, by the way, speaking of Ultra Despair Girls, I like to think that game was the stepping stones for games like this and 100 Mile, or whatever it's called. Is this a Tyrannosaurus? It's really cool. We should definitely bring a Tyrannosaurus along for the boss. What are you talking about, Shinigami? You know, I constantly get reminded, I still gotta do, the Ultra Despair Hagakure thing in, Ultra Despair Girls. I still need to do that. God, I'm not looking forward to having to read all that. I may try to find an audio version to where we can just listen to it. If that exists. This Taro Bozu looks miserable. Probably not much fun being hanged by the neck. Cut it out. I don't want to get crushed. Is this... No, that...
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
Okay, so that's our objective area. But, I don't want to go over there.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
What? What? I don't care where it is or who I'm marrying. I would have very many questions about that. Cafe, I wonder... Huh. I wonder if I often came to places like this before I lost it. I'm master hanging out in cafes. I don't see it. I mean, maybe. Phone. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Wait, I just noticed this. Hang on. Nah, this is a brilliant invention. A drone umbrella. Bro. That's actually just the future right there. That is actually just the future. I can just imagine it's like a drone where like you're able to set like the parameters of where it goes like around your body, and it's like able to like have like a scanner to where like it just like will stay within that range. Because oh my god, imagine that actually being a thing. It'd be like an umbrella hat, but way better.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art drumbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this drumbrella?
Honestly,
Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
what? Currently closed, huh? I guess it's their day off. Maybe they locked up because the fan fever's coming. We gotta catch them. Even if that is the reason, we can't go in there without permission. I gotta be on the lookout for like those blue spears, right? Okay, actually, that's actually a brilliant stopwalk, because I wonder if like that actually like works. Like if like you try to go through the stop hologram, like your car just will get told, hey, it's one of the things. How do I grab it? Oh, okay, so it's not in order. Oh, cool. I don't have to wait for 5 million chapters to see Fubuki's thing, which I think Fubuki is my favorite side character so far. I don't know. I really like her design. Actually, let's take a look at the profile characters. Yeah, I like Yoko. I like Fubuki. Actually, I like all these characters. Like, they're all really good designed characters. I don't hate a single one.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to go that way yet.
Which way to the clock tower? Escort me to the crime scene right away.
No. Okay, now that I got an idea of what I'm looking for with the spheres, I can easily find them probably now. I mean, those aren't it, clearly. Oh, it could have gone this way. Oh, okay. This is a nice city. No, it's not. I can go wherever I want. Okay, cool. We can only get these little trophies in the chapter, so we kind of gotta do I'm gonna try not to look up a guide for this, like. So I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do with Danganronpa version 3. Is I'm just trying not to look up a guide. But more or less just having, like, thing or someone just look it up for me. And then, like, if I can't find something, then it's just like, okay, yeah, cool. But this, I actually kind of want to explore a lot more because I genuinely don't know anything. I have not seen anything on this game. I've not tried to do any research on this game. I've not tried to do any of that. Not a zip zop zoopity bop. Trash.
Get it?
I don't know if we had searched over here if there were any blue spheres before it was like shown to us. I forget.
This
I don't care about all this. I don't care about all this malarkey. I don't know how much longer I'll stream for tonight. I might just stream for like an hour and a half more. If anything, because especially since we'll be just doing this tomorrow anyways. Oh shit, okay, I could have gone in here. I'm so bad at UGG, it's funny. Copper! Yoko! Look at that, I would have missed that. Okay, I guess I could look this up. Okay, I'm gonna actually look this up. Okay. Nope. I know I just said I wasn't going to, but I'm more or less looking this up because I forgot. RainCode statues. Okay, I don't want to actually like know where they are. I just want to know. I mean, okay, how many So, okay. Chapter 0. Are there 5 in each chapter? Because if that's the case, then
Master?
I mean, I guess I'll just have to investigate. Or maybe it's in
Origami's Tutorial Corner. Master's got CEO. Check, check.
That's not really helpful. That's not helpful at all. He said something about it, and I just can't remember.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Alright, upgrade things in this game. I mean, there are the shops where you can purchase upgrades. In the menu, there's an upgrade thing and whatnot. It's not that hard to figure out. Because, I mean, I found 5. Or, I found 3 so far. That was the first one. Then we had these 2 I found this chapter so far. So, I'm going out on a limb and saying that there are... Why did yours get updated? I'm going to go out on a limb and say something along the lines of there's 5 chapters? With chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, where there's collectibles, and if there's a chapter 6, it might... I'm just gonna base this around Dangan. Oh, hey, there's a quest. Oh, what do I do? Blah, blah, blah. Someone stole my purse.
Yes.
No problem. Let me handle it. Really? Thank you so much. But we can't leave this to a mere trainee. You better do... Whatever. Could you tell me what the person actually looked like? Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Oh, he also had a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you.
If you will, please.
I'm counting on you. Is this the person actor?
No.
No, it can't be. That didn't... Oh. Oh, I see. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, white mask. Yeah, that's not our guy. Okay, I see how this works.
This place.
You a custom? Yeah, sure. White mask. He has everything but the white mask. So this ain't our guy. navy blue, so it might be this other guy on the other side over here. Has to be you.
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Okay, damn it. If only I changed outfits. I'm out of my head, of my mind, and my heart, because I met Utes. Why would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. The peacekeepers' fault? You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax. Now that gold tooth's Wink only cares about money. Damn it, I won't let him catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
They got away!
He's getting away, Master.
Say,
You're not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client.
on.
That's it! Right, when things were getting Holy shit, thank you!
Say,
Hey, you look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up? Is it because you're upset you let the criminal go? If I had caught him, I'd just have handed him over to the peace. There's no telling what would have happened to him then.
on.
He gets what he deserves. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it.
On.
Master, you're such a coward. So it does look like the game will easily tell me, hey, you have shit you need to do. Go do it. I kind of want to investigate more of the underground. Welcome to the underground. That is why I wanted to investigate more of the underground.
Hey,
There are pipes everywhere you...
Sure.
guess all these pipes are necessary given how much drainage is needed for the endless rain. Yo, it's the TV man. From SMG4.
Master?
What?
Gambiting. So this is why I wanted to backtrack a little bit, because I wanted to just see if there was anything more. And of course, what do I find? This takes me back to the riverbank. This takes me here.
Not this way.
Okay, I can't do anything over there yet. What's in the... There's nothing in the garbage. We got a clear view of the exorbitant eyesore from here. That's an Amaterasu Corporation building. It'd be best to steer clear of it. What's going to happen to me? Hey, Bucko. Okay, that's all that. I don't see anything here. This would have been a great spot to hide something. But, oh well. I suppose. Well, I'm just gonna save my file. I'm not gonna end it here yet. I'm gonna save just in case I did end up missing something. Oh! It'll also tell me if there's a request in the area. Oh my god, that's really helpful. That wasn't there before. Does this game have, like, a time system? What should I do? What if something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh. Looks like they have a problem. Master, what do you want to do? Can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it, a lost kid. Boring. The little girl was spirited away. Spirited away? Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki district. Children are suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they've gone in an instant or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who have been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe. Where did you last see her? In Kamasaki district. We were shopping again. Oh, I'm so worried. If something happened to her... I have other things I need to be doing, but...
Yeah.
I'll find your kid. So I'm curious if it's districts where the statues are. Now that I think about it. Like, Kamasaki district will have Yuka's, the copper statues. Gima Ward will have, fucking, someone's, like, the different wards will have different ones. Hi. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited?
Well?
You've heard of this before? What does spirited away happen? I know about that, but I've seen a lot of folks get hysterical because their kid up and say it's a ghost and appear out of nowhere. Don't let me together with some other. It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu is behind. What?
That's right.
Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? Be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all. Is Amaterasu really doing so? Thank you for your help. Please let me know if you see the child. Oh yeah, I know. Nah, he's fine.
Excuse me.
Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. I see.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he knows anything. Should ask someone else. Well, you're useless. Useless! Excuse me, have you seen this child?
Well,
Let's see. I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not too...
yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same...
Thank you very much.
I'll go take a look. Be careful going down there. I don't care.
Master!
I'll pass this. Let's check it out right away, Master. Right, if we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Is this the place where the kid was seen? Feels like a ghost could pop out at any second. I'm spooked.
Now.
Anyway, let's take a look around.
Oh,
Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check.
You alright?
Master, be careful. No, you're the one who kidnapped the kids. The worst, the worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? Oh, this city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation, if not for them. What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. A city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them, to save the children with my own hand. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost, and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn.
I can't move.
Master!
Let my master go, you creep. Choose the child or yourself, only one of you. Who wants me to choose which one of us to...
Come on!
Forget about the kid, you're much more important. I think the right answer would be the child.
Come on!
Do you have a death wish? Don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the child in your care. Huh? How are you, mister? Why are we on the ground? Holy shit! Oh, thank you for finding our daughter. I totally was worried.
Say,
I'm glad you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost? Pei used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm. Then why all the kids?
That's why.
Probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to this, and that's why he's trying to take them away. That's what I think, anyway. right now it doesn't say there's another quest, so... Instruction. Salad. Salade. Oh, the clock tower. I think I should try being more eco-conscious.
Sure.
Maybe you should try being more eco-conscious. You want me to be a little phyto-conscious? That's not what I said. There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. But something happened and the peacekeepers ran us outside. I'm so bored.
Look at all those robber neckers.
All those what? There's like nothing over here? It's just a hall for nothing?
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
He got gotten.
What? A serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
Oh my.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? Oh, so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
Oh.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
If you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysterful!
The Nail Man. Hey. How you doing? I got the drugs.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Yeah.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the Nail Man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Does it though? I mean, maybe someone just casually carries around hammers and nails.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nail Man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at the crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask around. She just like starts screaming. Police! Police!
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Yes.
Nail Man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Oh.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
That's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek! Let's check out the clock tower one last time!
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
He's like, why did I ever make a deal with this bitch?
Something's up.
Excuse me!
Sure.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
What?
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
A coin?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Laura!
You bad bitch!
Thank you, Laura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism! Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the mailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment?
Boy. You know, his name is Boy.
Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
Hey, can you guess if Yaoi is a girl or a boy Japanese? It's a boy name.
My dad and I played catch together all the time.
Yaoi is
It's
boy.
my most prized possession.
What the fuck? No, I don't care. Is Yaoi a girl name? I mean, I guess Aoi. What? That makes no sense. How do you make a... How is a girl's name Boy Sling? It's a fucking baseball.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
How much is that? 5 million yen. To dollars. Oh, well, it's apparently the currency for this game. Players on Reddit estimate that 5 million yen is worth roughly $75,000 to $113,000. It's on in-game costs like luxury cars. Jesus!
Shin. Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Say,
Can I just hop the fence?
wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Crime scene, victim, female, 2038 30s, identified, entity to be confirmed, estimated time of death unknown, approximate, discovered approximately 7
The
a.m.
body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a poor suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murderers suspected of being related to the Nailman
A
killings.
suspicious person behind the church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will...
This summons the Nailman.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
Door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. Only the window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
The phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect goes found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Jai : age 48. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeepers currently investigation suspect him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman.
Wow, it's like police in real life.
You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Oh, what was that face? Well, Kurumi, I'm sorry to say this. I think I am going to end it, though, a little early. Holy shit, you get 10 files? Goddamn. I know I'm ending this early, but again, think about it. I'm gonna stream for like maybe 5-6 hours tomorrow. So you know, gonna be doing a lot tomorrow. Anyway, so I think having a little bit of shorter one, hell, I'll probably even add this on. But yeah, so yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a special stream of a RainCode because I want to. Because I don't work Wednesday, so anytime I don't work another day, I want to take advantage to play either RainCode or Danganronpa because those games are gonna take forever. These games are gonna take forever to get through. While other games I play are like maybe like 20 hours. I know fucking Xenoblade took a while, but I mean Xenoblade's different. Anyways, we're gonna end off here. So thank you all for watching, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now. And we'll watch those gumshoe things next stream. So tomorrow at the very beginning. So thank you all for watching, and bye. We are live. My button didn't work, so I had to improvise real quick. Why am I in black and white? We're in noir film now, guys. There. Nice noir. Noir. Oh my god, I'm getting into this game tonight. Yes. Yes. Can you turn on? Thank you. Hello, Karumi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we unlocked some of these. Yeah, let's view this memo way. Just beat chapter 4. Nice! Nice!
I'm back. Huh? What happened?
Oh, Yuma, I'm done for.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do, but then Fubuki showed up. And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
I think I get the picture.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with this situation. They all never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well...
That one.
How do I put this? I think everyone is able to smile thanks to you. Working under your supervision keeps everybody cheerful.
So I'm nothing better than a mood setter. If any of you bought a puppy, I'd be unemployed.
Now he's totally sulking.
Oh, what else is the chief great at? Anyway, you're great!
What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced. Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try to jog my memory.
I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still... Maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Damn, okay. We got this one. ICN coin.
Hey, Yuma, can I ask you for a favor?
No.
Huh? What is it?
How do I put this?
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well, will you lend me some money?
No.
Why? You said we're pals!
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
I recognize Nagisa's PS5 voice actor from somewhere.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Isn't that your own fault, then?
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Hmm? Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities?
So it turns out Nagisa shares a voice actor with Maki. Is Maki a character from Persona?
Amazing abilities, huh? Well, to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Oh.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed. Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
The Joker
Having a
card.
forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah, trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do you have an example?
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
Nothing.
Slow and steady investigation? I can take my time doing the legwork.
That is something you can do without abilities, but it's also something you could do if you had them.
You're right. Then, is there anything I can do I know how regular people feel?
Oh, so we'll just answer the right question.
That's it. Although if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information. But you'd never be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed
I
to
like
mean?
Servant's design in Chapter 4.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Now we have yours.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency, Yuma.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. I know. How about I make you some coffee? Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Which is which again?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How to put this? One is dark and the other a bit pale. Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What? Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right. However, this is quite troubling. There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart. Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator, or left and right, or the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday. I cannot differentiate many things.
That sounds rough.
Oh, there is more. Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
That's a new one.
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old. In the neighborhood where my mansion is located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist. Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
Barricaded?
Yes. He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
So, what happened after that?
It was quite a while back, so I cannot really remember. In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous stories. Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown closer.
So you're going closer? Oh, there's hints. Oh, I'll have to remember that. All right, I have to do this. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna keep her in suspense because I am gonna go get some water, and I'm gonna get a little snack. Jesus. Go in. To the lock tower. Into the lock. Into the clock tower. Ooh, very scary.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Won't you get fat because you're a ghost?
You can do it, Master!
Ooh.
I see a suspicious door! The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way. The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me.
Oh.
I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh my god.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
No, she seems fine.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect the investigation marker to gather information and solve the case. New solution to the case can be acquired by advancing in the investigation.
I see.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Note this door was locked from the inside. Blah blah blah.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Thanks.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting? This...
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Random nails.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
They are.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
That's what they the occult in Code Spike Chunsoft?
Yep.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse, and not a doll.
You don't know.
Who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge. This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside. That should be enough.
And that's a wrap!
An investigation can be ended once you're finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever.
What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden box? I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant. Alright, let's look somewhere else.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right. Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
I just did. Fuck.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now. Oh, it's you.
Did you find anything?
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something? Say.
Do I actually have to?
That's
What? Over here. How far does this go? Over here. Are you keeping up, Master?
Over here. I have an evil plan. What is this evil plan of yours? What is this? Evil!
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these.
footprints.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with a wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
Oof.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
No.
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet.
I'm winking.
Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Sounds like the police.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here. I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this. Say,
Where if I just say hidden?
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows. You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows. Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy. To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
The fuck?
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
No.
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
No.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Scootaloo, goodbye.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot.
Now you're a big shot.
You, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe? If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Both. Now, I remember there was a spot actually I forgot to check out. I really want to go check it out. I swear to God, if you stop me,
Not this way.
I'm gonna kill myself. And not this way, you dumb shit. Oh, hey.
Laura, please, help me.
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I'm gonna be back again. I also have to use the bathroom, but also, I don't care. This is why are so many characters so far like clearly like inspired or like look almost like characters from Danganronpa? Like Halara here, I'm being so blunt. She looks like the child of Chiaki Nanami. And I don't care what you say. I'll be right back. I watch you. Always watch. I travel through the night. Who the fuck is this? Ow! What? What the fuck? No! This is bullshit! Bullshit! Hurt you, Daily Throne! Anyways. This is the show. What shiny Pokemon? What are you talking about? What?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
What am I even? What am I doing?
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
This is just a student loan at this point.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
It's an additional fee!
Little money demon.
Just ate a sandwich. What is happening? Was the sandwich good?
I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Hell Aura. What was the sandwich?
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide.
I'm now curious about the sandwich.
While you think it
Meatball.
over, I'm going to order some
Oh, a
cake.
meatball sandwich. Ooh. Is it the death sandwich?
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Yes.
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 shin. Got it? Please don't add the cake.
Please don't add the.
Deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Okay.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support.
You know, I had no idea what that tag is. I don't know what that tag is. You want to know the funny thing about that tag? I never even added that tag. That tag got added for me. I never even added that tag. I just kept it because it kept on adding itself, and I was like, I'm done with. Fine, you can stay. I don't know what the tag was from.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective.
Jeff
Once
is
you
gonna
have taken
kill
a job,
you.
You must finish it.
What was Jeff? Jeff's the killer? I'm scared.
In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Oh,
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Jeff the Bezos? Who's Jeff the Bezos?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been
I
dealt.
just got the most useless.
All right.
What would that
Thank you.
useless skill be?
Master has
Jeff's skill.
guts. And now
Jeff
he has no money either.
Bezos. What is this?
Talk about a triple threat.
Oh God, it's a bald man.
Quiet. So, what do we do now?
That's not a useless skill. That's a
Confirm,
it's a
our
pretty
target is
useful
the true
skill.
culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
When you're shooting
After we
and
finish the
dodging,
investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
check the police
If that's what you
coming
conclude,
straight from the
then I'll believe
Amazon.
you, Halara.
Oh,
Believe.
hang on.
What a foolish line of reasoning.
You're gonna make me bust it out. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Force my hand. So. No point you to. You. Along with these 3 other ones. Anyways.
To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a
This is
detective,
true.
You must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
We should know this. I mean, Wolfie is the queen of lies. I'm gonna keep this bit going until Wolfie finds out what I mean by
A
that.
detective must never overlook a mystery.
She's not even here.
Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always
She can't
prioritize
defend
solving the
herself.
case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I mean,
That's the WDO's.
telling
You're free
mom.
to think of me as you wish.
Don't tell mom.
The truth must
No,
be
who's
found
mom?
with your own
Wait,
eyes.
wait. Who's the mom in this
Otherwise,
case?
there is no point in continuing as a
Because if it's
detective.
Wolfie, I'm chilling.
Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see?
If it's
I'm
Loon,
good at
I'm
this.
chilling. If it's literally anyone,
A naive guy like yourself
I'm
might be
chilling.
compatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better.
he's the size of
Like
an
that guy
average
sleeping
human.
under the piano.
Vivian?
What does that
I'm not sure if
mean?
unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering,
Yeah,
is this
I,
Halara
like,
person a man or
what
a
does
woman?
that mean?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
No,
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
they're just murders.
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe?
Yes.
I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
Why?
That's amazing.
my
That's my
logic,
new favorite thing to
anything is
do
possible.
when someone is explaining things to
But
me.
before we head
By the way,
past
I just go,
Promises,
why?
The Nailman urban legend requires
I don't
more
know why.
research. Let's visit the legend's main
Because
stage.
why not? You know what? That's
The
why.
main stage. Oh, you mean the church?
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask
Look for the building that has a
I totally
cross.
forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well.
TM you
We
the
can ask
video
the
I'm
chief to take
referencing.
us to the church.
I'm scared. Oh, I guess we're gonna walk together. Don't worry, it's Sonic. That does not ease my worries. You know what? Hang on. What is this? It's a YouTube video. You know what, everyone? We're not. What's up? Oh my god. What are these? Okay, guys, stream about Toodles. Alright, Logan, I'll probably pop in. Booking.com! Booking. Yeah! Reset. Oh! I think it's booking.com. The E! The Nether! Wait, did that just say that commercial was being made by AI? Oh god, it's What is this?
Numero ocho. Cream the rabbit's mother, Vanilla. She's attractive and is the size of an average human mother. What really surprises me about her is that the leader of Team Chaotix, Vector the Crocodile,
What is
falls
this?
in love
Top
with her.
10 hottest Sonic females?
She's another character that doesn't do much, but in a Season 3 episode of Sonic X, she helps Chris Thorndike get into space to fight the Met.
You haven't. I feel like I should be scared that you don't even know if this video was. I feel like that's even more concerning that a Sonic video is the one thing that we're concerned about. By the way, not shockingly, the number one is Rouge, just by looking at the timeline. And now I gotta quickly, I gotta pay my debt. Hold up. I'm paying my debt real quick. Give me a second. Electric boot. I'm gonna claim first, because fuck you. Anyways, okay, let's get into this. We wasted enough time doing random bullshit. Magic getting first on someone else's stream while streaming is such a crazy thing. There are time balls?
You better hurry!
Oh, I'm hurrying. I'm running. I'm schmoozing. I'm cruising. For these dance moves. Can I go up here? Oh, I can. I was worried about coming up here for nothing. You know, if there was ever a stupid meme I can't get, or like, a stupid clip that I can't ever get out of my head, it's this clip from someone streaming. Shut up. It's this clip from someone streaming, that new Lego Batman game. They were playing as the Rainbow Batman skin. And like, they were gliding and his player model wasn't like gliding straight. It's just, I think the saying went, "Gay Batman, what the fuck?"
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right.
I can't fly straight.
Chief.
Okay.
That peacekeeper from the clock
The
tower.
fuck is happening, by the way? I was.
Burroughs, a high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Sure.
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
I don't get it.
Affair will be handled by the peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
What if we just sink the submarine back into the river?
But can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the mailman case.
Mailman.
We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the mailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you.
We got 3
There's
minutes.
so much I need to do.
Yeah. There. You'll never know.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
If I just Batman my way there. Wait. Oh.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
I was working in the lab all night one night.
It's safe, right?
No.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Are you an atheist?
Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
The fuck?
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
None.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
No.
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Waiting? Bye.
Time for an investigation.
Can I actually just leave?
What is it?
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, oh, can I just not do this? Yeah, I see you over here. Vivia. I'm gonna make you hydrate. No! No! I don't want to live! I don't want to live! No! 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 Hey, I'm part chipmunk.
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the mailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up.
Casually.
I've never seen the mailman himself.
Casually just says, oh yeah, there's some dolls in the forest nailed the trees. They're just a pain to clean.
Typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
I'm not thankful.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
I don't think.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I don't think that's how a dungeon
is
acts.
a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Okay, Maki.
Oh, it is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see. Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Who are you then?
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene!
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it.
Bullet.
I love researching this type of stuff.
Wolf, I want to hit you with a wolf bullet. But it's not really a bullet, it's actually just me spouting the truth.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
Gee!
The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists.
Yeah, what? A name. Give me a name, not title. Name.
Commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
Just imagine following someone because you want to see the murderer.
I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I had acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the mailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Are you the priest of this church?
No, I just have fancy clothes.
My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you
Isn't it basically already like that? I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
What does that mean?
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looks like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
There have been several mailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
I don't think that's something you should be bragging about. Yeah, I found a dead body every time. Kind of a big deal. Okay, I feel so bad about this, but I had to use the bathroom again. like, I'm going to kill myself. Oh, sorry about that. Ugh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. God damn you.
There's no reason to look surprised.
There.
I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim.
Uh-huh.
Every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
No.
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman.
A Nailman.
Then I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the 4th locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
About the dolls.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You'd find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, All the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the mailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way.
You know, that's fact.
How I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Huh?
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes.
No.
Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
No!
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at... It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
I will.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club?
Oh, I have no idea where the secret club is.
It's supposed to be a secret, so maybe it's in a spot that doesn't
Watch there actually just be nothing here. He's still here. Oh my god, I would not have seen that one! Maybe I can only find them in certain order. I don't remember seeing a fountain. I think she likes locked room mysteries. I don't know. Wow. Now I kind of just do want to explore a little bit just to see if I can't find all these. Especially since we just gotta be on the lookout for a blues clue. I found a blues clue. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna look this up. Hang on. Master Detective Archives RainCode. Are memory shards exclusive to chapters or just found throughout the entire game no matter what? Oh, well, I mean, if I miss them, I could just go back to the chapter then, quickly pick them up, and because skipping through this stuff is like really, really easy. Ooh. Excuse me.
What is...
Okay, so I can't go over there, back to the riverbank. Got it. Wasn't I just up here? Alara's probably like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, let's just move on, because I'm clearly not seeing any. If I missed any, then we could just go back. Boy. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
But it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault. It's open. Let's go inside.
Can I gamble?
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
Why does she have like a fetish for locked
There's
rooms?
not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Oh, they have?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No.
Of course not. Post-cognition.
Oh.
I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Hey, bitch. I got M&M's. I'll let you have some if you let me share your ability.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you. Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all.
By the end of this chapter, she's going to be a total softie, I bet.
But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
There's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident. It's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top. Something underneath either. We should check someplace else. Alright, let's do that. Okay. The vent. You need to vent. Oh yeah, I should be using that. There's a vent here. The four corners are of the cover, blah blah. Yeah, it's too early. Oh yeah, maybe I should be doing this.
I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
I forgot to post my schedule today. I'm such a dunder. I'm such a Dundee. I need to do that.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall as well. That must be the nailman's calling card. They're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try to check someplace else.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him, signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why? cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
What? You need to vent.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent? Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
I can't even tell you what another reason is. They were used as a staircase upwards. Was this moved from the inside? As far as I could tell, it doesn't seem to be related to the case. Let's check in. There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too. There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette. The doll itself seems to be as same as others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That is in and of itself something, something, something. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. The key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to use the books. Oh, you got it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest. Seems that way. Let's check someplace else. Right.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you! What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
I'm good. The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs separately? Either the peacekeepers did so, or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True, I'll check someplace else.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way in or into or out of the room. In other words, it was a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. Boom, boom. The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off. There's not much to get from it, other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's...
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. I think that's about it.
think I've checked what I can here. I don't want to end it.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Not seeing any blues.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate.
I don't know that.
I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there. The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
No. That's gonna take me to Station Square. I almost got turned around. I almost got turned. Turned around every now and then I get a little bit. Wolftown meme in process. Loon driving in the car. Wolfie on the other side singing last Friday night. L in the back of the car with 7 seatbelts, 'cause Loon is driving. Trico riding his Will and Tiny Rio on a baby seat while using L's iPad to play Angry Birds. Yes, I'm doing this drawing. Yes, Rio is doing this drawing. He's doing this. They want to draw us doing this scenario because Loon is driving a car through the town of a wolf town. Wolfie on the other side singing last Friday night. L in the back of the car with 7 seatbelts. Cause Loon is driving. Trico's riding his wheel. Why am I singing this in the Gurgen Trogan? Why? I searched for iron. Wanted to inform that. That person. What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem to be on easy? Yeah, blah blah blah. I want to talk to the women. Excuse me, ma'am. What's wrong? My boss. Paired with the devil. You sang it like driving in my car. Just for the love of the king. Oh, I did. I love Deltarune. Due to family circumstances, the daughter of a merchant family was forced into an arrangement. The student was only using her father. However, her father wouldn't listen to her concerns, so she left home. But when I talked to him, she handed Yuma a letter detailing her thoughts. Delivered letter to her father, who was waiting at Kanai Station in a blue suit. Completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant's girl's being the client? Marry my girl! We're trying to have a conversation. Marry her! I can't. You can't marry her now. Because I know the truth. Driving in my car right after stream. Hey, that bump is shaped like a Logan. DUI. How about you get fry? I'll go 100 miles with a Rio. Little did you know I filled up on Rios. I'm about to get you. Wolf ruling, I'll pulverize this wolf with my Trico Firskinator. It seems you are out of luck. Rio, stop trying to eat the car wheel. Rio, please get out of the windshield right now. Rio, I'm trying to drive. Rio, I need to hit the Logan sitting in the road because he is Logan. Cause I need to hit him because the Rios spoke the words into my mouth and I need to run him over because that is the lore of this song that was made for me. And we got to do it now because the Rios told us to run him over now. No, the Rios, we are not getting nuggets. Please do not pull out your comically large gun. Oh my god, they pulled out the comically large gun. I need to hope I don't get shot dead now. I need to make sure I don't get shot. I need to get the nuggets. They need to be the dinosaur nuggets, cause they're Rio's favorite type of chicken nuggets. Now I need to get them now and get them with the barbecue sauce of their choosing. Get them the spicy barbecue sauce as a dip. Because it adds flavor to the Dino Nuggies. This is the power of being autistic, by the way.
looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around.
I come up with this shit on the spot.
This time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Sofa in the lobby. Wonder what it's for. It's for sitting. Hey, the door's broken.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
True.
There are fish in the tank. Doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner died.
Yeah.
I mean, they're shit. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is the last time I'm gonna go. I swear to God. I'm also going to get coffee because, again, I said I'm going to go for a while, even though I'm tired. But that just means I'm going to get the world's best night's sleep because I have plans tomorrow as well. must do now, it is to eat a Rio. I know what.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it. Mother, could you please take a look at? Sure, give me a moment. Projector is pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. Suspect got nothing to do with the case.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
The lamp light is pointed at the table. It probably won't turn off. See anything suspicious. I don't like the lamp. Huge sink there, but there aren't any fishes. Things can't be seen through post-cognition. Doesn't have that. Oh, okay then. Projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the... All these books are lined up so neatly. They covered in dust. Nobody touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books lined the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and... In that case, it probably is not related to the case.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Sit down right here.
You're hilarious.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right? Seems very likely. No, there's just blood. Oh!
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
You know, just imagine that. It's just like you just slice one person's body off, and it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna use this in a crime scene.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks in the body. Was he strangled twice?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why
To
I'm
only have marks behind
flickering
his
in and
neck.
out here.
And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
I'm getting a headache. I have so many bills to pay.
This is...
Door to the stay. We left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it. It's because of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master.
The The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right. Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his
Okay,
back.
I like that humor. I like that humor. That's good humor right there.
But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
For a second, I thought the stupid cat photo was going to become a piece of evidence.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Wait! Holy shit, wait!
Huh?
What's in there, Shinigami? Oh, this is cool.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
suits are getting out of control. Doesn't look like anybody's been.
Well,
We've left care since the incident. Actually, okay, I got this. I know what I'll do. I'll look up Chapter 1's memory shards. Oh, okay, so, for Yakao, we don't have to worry about for a bit. Okay. Okay. Not until Chapter 3. I got those two. Actually, I think I got all the ones for Chapter 1. Because some of them are only in Chapters 2 or 3 or 4. Then, like, there's like 1 and 5. I'm not gonna look at where they are. I just wanted to make sure I'm not missing any. Okay, well. That makes me feel a lot better about going about my business. And hey, I found them all without looking it up. That's more my main thing. I want to find them kind of without looking them up first, but I don't want to, like, miss them. You know.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
that's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please.
Huh. Stop vandalizing shit! No.
Oh!
Seems like the source. There's our priceless works of art all over.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Is that Edwin?
Was
My
the
name
first
is
time I've seen
Edwin.
the person from the church?
I made them.
As expected, it's the same worshipper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore, though.
Me.
Looks like this area has been cleaned up. Probably peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think the investigating here will turn up anything. I know that.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming. The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moet. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And
you noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
I'll find out for you.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
You don't know that.
This is...
Large scene painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason? If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room?
Magic.
The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Yep.
This is...
Nails are driven into the painting of a young man. Well, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. Cardboard box stacked up. Judging from the labels, the box is brought in after the incident.
Appears.
Looks like there's an art logo. They must be sharing the items. Or having cabinet. Oh my goodness. Come on, brain.
No.
The cardboard boxes are stacked up perfectly, blah blah blah.
This is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted as an important figure from... Oh, there's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old... Guys, he's on!
Maybe.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key, and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
I see.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
I don't want to leave this room.
This is...
A painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's gonna swallow me. I think some of that kind of armor funny. Yeah, that's suspicious. Oh, good, it's related to the case. It was here. Place here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank, and why is it so messily placed with these window frames? Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. It doesn't seem out of place, but blah.
Yeah.
A blank canvas and a wooden frame have been placed on the trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now, at least that's how it is. It appears to have hunched oversized attempts. It appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off. Doesn't look like it's been before. Yeah, you can tell from dust gathering on the sheet. Whether it's completely irrelevant. There are baskets on the top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside of them. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished. So you found...
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
I wanted to go for longer, but I think I'm gonna have to end this off soon, like once we get to the Mystery Labyrinth.
I see.
Oh!
There's a basket on the top shelf, there's nothing in it.
That should be enough.
Finish investigating here.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to...
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
No.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Let's rest.
Some carboxyl stack.
Maybe. Yeah. Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Okay. I'm sorry. I think I gotta stop. I feel my eyelids just starting to shut. Like, I really am enjoying this game, but I want to enjoy it where I'm not falling asleep. We'll do more on Sunday because I'm off Monday, so I think that would just make sense to do it on Sunday instead of Monday. So, yay! But I think I'm gonna raid L because I have nothing better to do. I only raid 2 people. I really should raid other people. I'm just very weird about doing that. I know, I'm weird. Alright, got that ready. Alright, so I'll get the schedule out, probably tomorrow. I'm just so tired right now, but yeah, that is gonna be it for now, so thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now. Bye-bye!